Hello, everybody. How are we all doing? On a fine Sunday morning. Yo does. Thanks for Barraskewda arriving. The legend himself, still alive. Somehow, some way. The Barraskewda we all know and love. You guys have never seen a Barraskewda like this before that we accidentally ran. Alright, let's make sure we actually load him up. And don't do anything silly. He's done it. Ladies and gentlemen. We got him. The funniest story. I won A2 on accident. The YouTube video about to go crazy. I won Roguemon A2 by accident on the day where Julius Caesar said A2 Brute. The script really coming together. It's almost like this was planned. Scriptwriter's going crazy on this one. That's why I pay him the big bucks. ChatGPT could never come up with a story this good. Let's check all these items. Each and every one of them. That goes on Dazzling Gleam, I think. Because that's our only... Oh no, we have Magical Leaf now. I still think it goes on Dazzling Gleam. Our PP situation looking pretty good, I would say. Not something we're gonna have to worry about, probably. Streamer! PP Max Heat Wave, please. A beak that's also sharp, that's crazy. What would you do with a dull beak, though? Like, that seems silly. Like, what's the dull beak gonna do for you? A PP up! Oh, baby! Heat wave! We have so many PPs. Sludge a bomby. I guess I put this on Magical Leaf. Because getting 2 more Heat Waves versus getting 12 more Magical Leaves, I probably want 12 more Magical Leaves. No, maybe the 2 more Heat Waves is more valuable. You know what? It is. The 2 Heat Waves is more valuable. Just in case we don't get another, like, PP up item, I'd rather get max Heat Waves. Because there's still a world, like, we could teach over Magical Leaf with the different move. I don't think we'd teach over any of the other 3. Yo, Shub, thanks for people Ivan. How's it going? How's the Sunday? Hi, Jesus. How's it going? Hope things are going. Oh, well. Yo, Jesus, thanks for the big bless. Yo, Chutoy. You are first on YouTube. It's just habit, Nuz. From, like, from Kaizo. To do the safari in one pass. And then, like, you don't make it back there. And you usually haven't fought Koga yet. So I just muscle memory my way over there. Everyone ahead of you is bots. True. I'm paying good money for those, though. Yo, Moon, thanks for salty arriving. We didn't delete the run. Big poggies. Barraskewda is still alive and well, and now has PP maxed Heat Wave and Dazzling Gleam. After the safari. No Barraskewda Memorial Pokemon Center. Put a sticky note on his monitor. Yeah, not even like the sticky note program that's like on your desktop that gives a sticky note. It's like an actual physical sticky note. Commence the jiggling. Oh, we're jiggling, Fink. Yo, Chakra, happy Sunday. Big thanks for JoeJoe arriving. What are we doing? I guess we're just going. I guess we'll just go right to rival, because I'm not gonna do item checks, because I'm like basically against the cap for everything, so I should just fight everybody first. Had faith you wouldn't erase Barraskewda and memory hole the run. I mean, I've only done it once. Twice. Once in Roguemon. Another time in Black and White. But, well, nobody remembers that one except for me. Nobody even knows what Mon it was. Remember what? Exactly. When I viciously erased a Ludicolo in black and white because I forgot about it. Ludicolo that was past Lenora too. It had 2 badges. And I forgot about it. I'm glad I have a place in the lore as the one who remembered Tauros. Jazzy, nobody would have remembered. Not a single person remembered Tauros. And then like 3 hours into stream, you dropped a bomb on us. It's so funny. Oh, what happened to Tauros? Whoops. Don't worry, Tauros is fine. Tauros is now immortal. He didn't pass probation at his new job. No. Tauros lives on in our hearts. Hey, Kraz. How's it going, dude? Alright, we get to see what the ace is. Yo, is that willy-nilly on a Sunday morning? Asking for a Tauros to be a number 2 with cheese? With a cheese, Mr. Squidward. With cheese. Wait, did he miss Fake Out? Okay, so this has Hustle. Oh wait, I have Bright Powder. You're right! Bright Powder stock's going crazy already! See, I knew I'd forget something. Heat Wave! My Heat Wave PP! He erased my Heat Wave PP. Yo, nice, Willie. Enjoy your day of not doing shit. Oh! Bright Powder, let's go! Bright Powder dodges the mirror coat. The stock's going crazy. That deserves one of these. Can't believe we got away with that. Didn't even know Bright Powder could do that. What's a goose? Buy a lottery ticket? We had a 1 in 10 chance happen. The chosen one even more so because you didn't choose it. Guys never beaten the allegations that this is scripted. Purposely picked the wrong Mon. Waited for the Ides of March so we could say Roguemon A2 Brute has a Bright Powder dodging mirror coat. Is this, are we sure? This isn't a fake run? Are we positive? Nice crit. No, I didn't run out of Diet Dr. Pepper. I had one already. I'm just moved to a Sprite for right now. We'll probably have another Diet Dr. Pepper at some point. The Jiggling Victory documentary is gonna be lit. The worst soda? Root beer. Yo, Anomaly, thanks for Boris arriving. We did not forget Barraskewda. Barraskewda has dodged a mirror coat with his bright powder already, Anomaly. The legend grows. Got that dog in her. Oh god, it's Flash Fire Parasect. Oh god. It's a monster. He's perfect. He's unstoppable. I also don't think we would have died to that mirror coat. I like, legitimately, if we got hit by that, I'm pretty sure we have a chance to live. We have 280 HP, right? And that's a Squawkabilly, and it did like 3/4. So like, there's a world we live that. That's like not a guarantee that we die there. Alrighty, let's just start going through it. Go for the full clear. We have plenty of PP. We have plenty of PP healing items. Replayed Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and shouldn't have because it's boring AF. Gen 2 is the worst generation. But that's Gen 4, but like it's still a Gen 2 game. Gen 4 is good. But it's no Gen 5. You know? Rival has a Cosmoem on the bridge. Oh no, Goose. One might say your goose might be cooked. The Pokemon are boring. I think one of the biggest issues Gen 2 has is that it like doesn't utilize the new Pokemon nearly enough. Like, you're telling me you introduced a new gym leader that's a ghost type gym leader and he didn't get the only ghost type you introduced in Gen 2? Like, what are we doing here? Why does the why does the flying gym leader not have a new flying type? Like, what's happening? And then you don't even get, like, some of the new guys till, like, super, super, super late. A2 Dragon Applin of Legend Pass Brock. EQ, Drill Peck, Sky Uppercut, Spike Cannon, Min-Max, Physical Spread, turns into a Leafeon, got +1 in attack, and is still alive, refuses to die. Half the Johto gym leaders had no Johto Pokemon? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Level 7 Furret in Pallet Town Grass in Gen 2. There's also, like, a few mons you don't get, right? Like, you don't see... who is it? There's, like, some of the dark types are super late, right? And, like, dark is a new type they introduced. And, like, the only one you could see is, Umbreon, right? Houndour and Murkrow. Yeah, Houndour and Murkrow are both in Kanto. You can only get Umbreon. I feel like this is a mon I don't see a lot while I'm playing Roguemon. This Dreamus is also Mount Silver. Like, Tyranitar being Mount Silver is fine. Like, whatever, Larvitar. Like, as a pseudo-legendary. Like, that one's fine. Ogre upon W. Heatwave! It's a lot of BST. I mean, I probably should have not used that, so I could save Heatwave BST, but... or BST, PP. I support Team Rocket more than I support Silph Co. Mount Silver and Route 28. It's been so long since I've played those games, to be honest. Also don't know if they changed locations of anything between... I don't remember what they changed between Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and, like, the originals. If they even... what they changed, if they even changed anything. Yeah. I agree. The levels are also, like, really bad. Ice Path and Crystal. See, I never played Crystal. Hi, Tay. How are you? How's your Sunday? Soloed Gen 2 with my starter, so who cares? Yeah, I always, like, when I'm playing a new game, I always try to, like, go out of my way and use all the new guys. And Gen 2 just, like, doesn't let you do that. Obviously, we were like, dumb kids when Gen 2 came out, so we didn't think about that. We were like, this is sick. But, like, going back and looking at it from, like, a more critical perspective, it's a little different. Woke up, cleaned a bunch. I woke up, did not clean a bunch. I got bagels instead of doing anything productive and ate the bagels, and now I'm here. Mons are good. What kind of bagels? I've got a dozen bagels. I got some everything, some cinnamon raisin, and some plain, so we have them for, like, the week. Yeah, the New York bagels go crazy. Everybody get New York bagels when you come to New York. I have to keep shouting this from the rooftops. The pizza doesn't matter, get the bagels. He said in his dying breath, and it was written on his tombstone. Oh yeah, for sure, Chakra. Like, it did a lot of cool things, and like, it was fun. Like, the game is very fun. Also, you always have to remember that Pokemon is made for kids. Right? And now we're like 30 years old. And we're like, man, my game isn't critically in-depth. Or like, there's some weird stuff going on. It's like, yeah, you could just go play like a 300-hour JRPG that has these in-depth systems if you really want to do that. Or you could play the JRPG that has the adorable monsters and is fun as heck. Yo, Kilo Ray, thanks for JoeJoe arriving. How's it going? Picked up a Rocky the Onyx, though. My goat Rocky. Digimon game absolutely smacked. Aren't there like 2 good Digimon games that came out recently? Also, I say it's a game for kids, but then I also saw clips of people getting mad that their Charmeleon lost to, like, Misty Starmie by getting water pulsed. And I'm like, alright, maybe this isn't made for kids. Maybe there's some 30-year-olds out there that don't understand rock, paper, scissors. And that's okay. Kids are both physical and mental. Maybe. Can't believe my fire type lost to a water type. Also, that's like the most obvious one. Even as a kid. You're like, oh yeah, I use water to put out fires. Heat wave! I would never do that though, Kilo Ray. Me, I would never talk shit about this game that I love and adore. Show made a whole thing about Charmander specifically getting rained on. Okay, but that was really sad, though, because if his tail flame went out, he would have died. And he, like, almost died. Grease fire types that blow up when they're hit by water. Oh yeah, we were talking about those not that long ago. The Legacy Crystal and Yellows that are just like making the best possible games in the confines of those in terms of like Pokemon distribution, gym teams and stuff. Making them like as interesting as possible. Yo, it's Dracovish. Rotom pan with grease fire. The pile. Yeah, those sound like a good time, honestly. Moon. Died to poison. A rival would have eventually had a Galarian Articuno. Okay, but did the Galarian Articuno have Gust as its best move? And have to try to get through the entire game using Gust? Gust or bust. I am the legacy ROM Glazer. It was me all along. It's only if your Mon is a legendary it gets bad moves. Ah. Volcanion didn't have, like, terrible moves. Volcanion deserved a better fate, but, you know, it happens. Just a little slow and just decided to eat a Miracoat for breakfast. Too bad he didn't have bright powder like Barraskewda. An actual Giga Gamer. A2 Scooter. Volcanion is a mythical, actually. It's so funny that Volcanion is like a Gen 6 Pokemon. And just got distributed at like the last possible second in Gen 6's life cycle. Pretty much, it felt like. There's also that other mythical Pokemon, Zarude, or whatever, from Gen 8. I feel like that's not a real Pokemon. Zarude Sandstorm. Those are legendaries. I don't care. I think the whole purpose is just so they can, like, separate them out for, like, I don't know, battling purposes or something. Forgot Zeraora until the other day. Yeah, he's the Gen 7 one of those guys. It's like Volcanion, Zeraora, and, whatever, Zarude. Oh, wait, is Zeraora Gen 7? Or is he Gen 8? I don't even remember now. I think he's Gen 7. Yeah, okay. I was pretty sure. You know what? I don't think I've ever seen Zeraora in Roguemon. I know I've seen Zarude, and obviously we've seen Volcanion. But I don't think I've ever seen Zeraora. Hello. The rarest Mon to evolve into? What is he's 600 BST? Right? So yeah, I was gonna say what even hits him? This is a little scary. I'm gonna Water Pulse again for the confusion, but he's +1 physical attack, and he's not gonna die here. Okay. It makes it so the weather has no effect, airlock. The weather is still, like, technically there. So, like, if the Pokemon with airlock leaves the field, the weather's still intact. It doesn't remove it completely. Shinx Electabuzz. Magneton misses it? Isn't Magnezone 540? Oh, no, he's 535, right? He's not 540. But yeah, so, like, for airlock, say, as soon as that Pokemon leaves the battlefield, the weather just resumes. The weather doesn't have to be reset or anything. Like, we don't need another drought or drizzle Pokemon. It just, whatever the effects were, start taking place. Yeah, it makes sense, because it's a split typing. It makes it harder. How does Shinx hit it? That's also a great question, because isn't Luxray like 523? It has to go out of range and all the options are taken. Okay. That makes sense. That it's one of those weird rolls, like one of those 0.1% rolls, right? Where just like every option is taken, so it has to roll something. Not Luxio? I think they mean Luxio. Like, the Shinx line. That's what I figured. Airlock doesn't stop. Huh? I don't know. I'm not sure what this typo was supposed to be. Is it supposed to just be stop the count? We're over the stop the count meme. We missed! Alright, we pause. Yeah, okay. I read it and I was like, it's probably stop the count, but maybe something else was supposed to be happening here. Oh, the number of turns. Oh, no. Well, in Gen 3, weather is infinite anyway. But in the later gens, it still counts as turns of weather passing. Cast form W. Oh, this is the Eternal Floet that has 550 BST for some reason. What happened to everyone having W emotes? I mean, I have JoeW. It's just a follower emote. Non-grass flower that got microwaved by the end of the world machine and became immortal to that guy that's named AZ. It's true. Yo, what's up, Nindin? I might just rip Max Elixir now, to be honest. What do we have? We have 10 trainers left. We could probably get away with, like, 1 or 2 more, and then get, like, slightly more value out of it. What are we on? Floor 8? How many trainers, Pokemon do you have? You have too many Pokemon for this. How many Pokemon do you have? How many Pokemon do you have? Alright, that seems reasonable. But yeah, you could click on them to see how many Pokemon they have. Technology's reaching a dangerous level. Yeah, it's going crazy. Alright, I think I'm just gonna pop the max elixir now. Just to do it. And we're just kind of big chilling the rest of the way. Yeah, Sylph is the most PP by far. Like, even with the amount of PP I have, which is quite a bit, we still needed to use an elixir. I probably could have got away with just using a normal elixir in here and pushed it. But I wanted to just, like, kind of play it safe. I have so much PP healing that I won't need it for, if we make it to the Elite Four. Like, I have an Elixir, a Max Ether, and, like, several Ethers. Like, that's plenty for the Elite Four. Especially, like, knowing my moveset probably won't change very much, if at all. We have a ton of PP anyway. We also still have a ton of item checks. Like, we didn't check any items in here yet. Yeah, still 3 gyms. Bum, 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 bum. We could get a move tutor from Submarina. And I think there's a Victory Road prize for tutor? Right? Is that how you get the move relearner? Is Victory Road? How do you get move relearner? Victory Road full clears relearner? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, alright, we missed back-to-back heat waves. My wife can never say anything about my MTG spending again. Did she go on a little splurge? Each gym has a tutor prize? Wait, really? There's one after Sabrina? What a... Oh, Geo gives the one that's, like, right by where you surf in Viridian City, right? As an option. What does Blaine give? Yeah, where's there a tutor for Blaine? I don't even know where that is. Spent $50 on a silk pillowcase each? Oh my god. Wait, how many pillows? 2 or more than 2. No, I'm talking to YouTube chat. Oh, it's Quaquavel. $50. Yeah, I mean, I've had the same pillowcase for like several years now. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, it gets the job done. 2 pillows that I've seen is so funny. Just a hidden bunch of pillows. What do we still have? We have a Geo. The 2 guys. Did I miss a trainer? Oh no, there's 3 guys up here, right? What do you mean you lived? Oh my god, that was horrifying. Why would you do that? That guy said, welcome to the 10th floor. Dude, Ndidi is pissed. What is Ndidi so mad about? Oh wait, no, there's not another guy here. Mad the female form is better. What trainer did I miss? What did I miss? I fought the guy before Geo to unlock the way to Geo. I did that already after Arrival. Oh yeah, I always forget about that. That you can check on the tracker. What's up, Tainpie? No, I got him. The scientist left of Rival. Nine tails, We'll check after this, instead of, like, going through each floor. Yo, Silos. Thanks for, JoeJo arriving. Hope you're doing well. Goregeist X is such a gamer name. Anybody have X, capital X, lowercase x, their username, followed by lowercase x, capital X for their Xbox gamer tag? Guy behind the locked door. Can I? How do I see? Hi, Panda. What do I click on? I'm saving before I hit R and reset my game because I'm Binding of Isaac pilled. R doesn't do anything. I thought you meant R on the keyboard, not on my controller, I'm gonna be real honest. Ninth floor? Oh, I didn't go get the guy that's by the card key. This guy. Streamer! Heat wave! Nice. Level 75. Love to see it. Alright, now we have to go get every single item. Wait, do we have to get the items before we fight Geo? No, right? We can get the items after Geo, right? Can wait. Yeah, it might make sense to wait in case we have to, like, use a heal on Geo. And then we could, like, if we pick up more heals, we won't have to throw them away. He gives me found item. Alright, now you're giving me Shell Bell FOMO, though. COD clan of Garbatrons that had variations of XX Garbatron. Six-man menaced search and destroy in Modern Warfare 3. See, we didn't play that much Modern Warfare 3. We played a lot of Modern Warfare 2. And a lot of, World at War. Those were probably the two my friends and I played the most. Alright, we'll just pick them up. In case, like, there's a good item here. I always think there's an item on those trees, and there's not. Lemonade. Dude, I'm already, like... This is why I don't want to pick them up before Geo. Because I know I'm gonna get over the cap for heals. You were top 10 on the search and destroy Xbox leaderboards. Let's go. The highest ranking we ever got to anything was for NHL. We were like a top 10 team probably for NHL, 10 and 12. No way Shellbell's better than a guaranteed Miracote dodge. Maybe. Search and Destroy was your favorite game mode? It was a fun game mode. We used to like, third-person team tactical in Modern Warfare 2. There was, like, nobody playing that game mode. I guess we could just drop Paralyze, Heal. I haven't bought a COD since Black Ops 2. I downloaded Black Ops, not the one that came out this year, the one that came out before this one. I downloaded that on Game Pass, played one game of online, went positive, said I still got it, and then uninstalled. Alright, before we check the rest of these items and go fight Geo, I do have an ad coming up, so I'm gonna push that ad through, turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream, and then I'm just gonna go grab a drink. You guys won't miss anything, I promise. We'll be right back. Haven't bought a COD. The MFer who got taught how to fish instead of simply being given a fish. Yeah, taught a man to fish. You're a Zombies tryhard. I played Zombies, and when I downloaded that Black Ops whatever 6 or whatever the one was before this one, and I thought it sucked. Why is it like quest-based extraction instead of just surviving as long as possible? I thought that was like a very weird change for Zombies. Has sucked since Black Ops 4. I kind of want to go fight Geo now that I'm at full health. And I'm up against the cap here. Yeah, I'll be honest, I didn't even like Black Ops 2 zombies that much. They, like, already started to lean too heavily into the Easter egg stuff, I felt like. Even Black Ops 1 zombies, the Easter eggs and, like, stuff you had to do in that was probably too much. Like, I don't think we ever finished the moon Easter egg on Black Ops 1. Like, I know we did Shangri-La, and we, like, did the meteor thing. Like, I know we did that. Thoughts on the Gouda suspension? It should have been more. It, like, really should have been more. Repeat offender, blatant, like, attempt to injure somebody. It doesn't matter that it's Matthews. That part doesn't matter to me. Like, 5 is ridiculous. Like, that's at least 10. At least. Especially because of the history. If it was, like, his first time, then maybe 5. But, like, it's a dude that has been suspended, what, like, already 25 games in his career for dirty hits and dirty shit he's done? Oh, it's 100% a meme. The Department of Player Safety is run by George Paros. Like, that dude's a career goon. And has a... Like, all he did was fight and injure people, and that dude's running player safety. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, I was shocked that he got a phone hearing instead of, like, an actual in-person hearing. Well, I shouldn't say shocked, because the Department of Player Safety is a joke, but I was surprised. Pangoro. Dude, I like Pangoro. What a cool mon. Too bad instantly... Well, not instantly, but, like, pretty much no chance of ever being relevant because of Urshifu Dark, but... For competitive. But it is what it is. And just slash him. Okay. Nice. Good, clean Giovanni. I'm gonna take fight Route 12 and 13, I think, and just get more XP. I don't think I need the other stuff at all. So, gonna take fight Route 12, Route 13. Let's go pick up the rest of the items. And then go get our extra XP from Route 12 and 13. Yo, what's up, Brady? We can only hope that this is the one that we finally finish A2. How many ascensions are there? It goes up to A3 right now. But Kraz has, I think, ideas for A4 and A5. But he's also working on the big update, which is to update abilities up to Gen 9 and update moves and update like the physical special split and do a whole bunch of stuff. So add a bunch of like cool features to make Roguemon distinct. Heatwave! Yosek? A2's the best setting? A2 seems like the best balance of fun and difficulty setting, for sure. At least as of right now. But I would like to try A3 sub. That don't clip that. Nobody that it's fine. Nobody pay attention. There's a comma in there. It's not one word. I promise. Bum bum bum. Carbos trash. I should have fed the carbos to the fish, make them feel important. Roguelike and Ascension mechanics make it distinct. That would be such a funny soundboard alert for when you're actually doing A3. What's up, Carlos? That is true, Brady. There are a lot of ROM hacks that choose to update everything to current mechanics of Pokemon. But he's gonna have both. Like, it'll be split. There'll be like Roguemon Classic and then Roguemon. I'm not sure what the new name's gonna be. For like the more current one. It's just called Split right now for the name. A3 having 2 cursed gyms and every trainer having items changes a lot, even when everybody doesn't have smart AI. Yeah. Items are insane sometimes. Has your partner Pokemon follow you like Heart Gold, Soul Silver? Yeah, it's a nice little, like, quality of life fun thing to have the sprite follow you. Okay, the items in here were, like, pretty bad, to be honest. What did we even get? Like, 2 full heals and a lemonade, and everything else was completely useless, pretty much. Bye, Sonny. Route 12 and 13 is the way down from Lavender Town, right? Not the way from Fuchsia. Is the elevator broken? No, I just like using the stairs. I gotta get my steps in. Get the other route from Blaine. Yeah, I think you have to take this one first, right? Before the other one's offered? Or can you get offered 14, 15 before you get offered 12 and 13? You have to take them in order. Or a choreo. I feel like I hardly ever get this as a reward. I've got it one other time, and then that was when we had the debacle of accidentally clicking on the wrong reward. And then we went and did the route anyway. Double edge. Cinder Ache. What a stupid Pokemon. Also, this is a good reward for us, because we have a cursed Victory Road. So the odds that we full clear or even get that much XP out of Victory Road is, pretty low. I guess it depends on the curse. Don't kill the Lax. I'll keep it in mind. But, Victory Road's our last curse, anyway. Obviously. We don't have... Oh, not obviously. We don't have anything else besides that. Like, Cinnabar Mansion's not cursed. I don't know if I've ever seen this man willingly fight a trainer in Victory Road before. Yeah, there's not... I think this is more of a Kaizo pilled thing. That the reward for fighting the Victory Road trainers is, like, so low in Kaizo that I generally never did it. Or, like, I only fought a couple if I was close to a level. In Roguemon, the reward's a little higher. The Elite Four is not cursed? No. In A3, 2 gyms get cursed. Which is kind of scary. So are the gym curses a different set of curses from the normal curses, or are the same ones? I actually don't know that. They're the same ones. Interesting. It's a subset of the usual curses? Okay, so only, like, certain ones of the usual curses can appear. Because I feel like there's a few that don't really work in a gym setting. Or, like, wouldn't be that big of a deal. Because, like, there's no way the full clear one can show up on the gym, right? Yeah. Like, the full clear ones can't possibly be there. Do I want to do this? Not really. I don't think it's worth it to do the double battle, probably. I hate double battles. The one double battle we did earlier, we got paralyzed and, like, lost a heal. Curse of TikTok on a gym's pretty bad. Yeah, that seems pretty bad. Yo, Ashley. Thanks for the 4 months, the Prime sub. You could use that on literally anybody. On all of Twitch.tv, and you picked me. I appreciate it. Do you want to add a type to this wheel right here? If so, which type? Oh, you know what? I have to do, I have to add a bug for yesterday. I didn't do that. Add a steel. Alright. Steel type. Boom. Gonna be riding the high of hitting Razor Leaf for a long time. Yeah, I asked you when you subbed and you never gave me one. What type you want? Ow. Sub on my computer because you can't on your phone. Should never, ever, ever sub on your phone. Ever. Well, I guess if you use Prime, it's whatever, but... Got distracted. He's so smug. He kind of looks like that cat, to be honest. What type you want, Kilo Ray? You could think long and hard. Sub to YouTube on your phone? I mean, subbing on YouTube is free. You want rock? I think I actually closed the wheel window. I did. I feel like the wheel lags my computer. A second rock has been added. The Archeops dream. I mean, we had Archeops to, you know, Galarian Articuno. Like, we were living the dream. It just didn't work out. Because we had Gust as our best move. I have something for you guys. Ooh, that was a good one. That was crisp. First day doing A2. Got a decent Raichu. A2 is going to be easy. Ended up doing almost all of Erica's gym, poisoned and died in Pokemon Tower. No. That's a good early run though for A2. mean, we've had some fat Evos in A2, right? We've had 2 Mega Sharpedos, we've had Galarian Articuno, and we've had Volcanion. And one of those 4 Pokemon made it to the Elite Four. Downsizing? Is that the one that takes away your HP cap? What's my PB in A2? I made it to Lance with a Lantern. Before, like, that was before I came back and started streaming consistently again, though. That was, like, in the before times. What does Time Warp do? I don't even remember. I don't really know the curses by name. I just kind of know what they do. Oh, it's the one that... Yeah. For this segment, you lose a quarter of your XP. And then you get it back after. Yo, Fink, thanks for the 35 stream streak. Before he came back to streaming, which will occur on yet another date to be determined. Okay. I've been back for like 6 months. No, I've been back since August? 7 months? I've done way more than 35 streams. I've done way more than that since I've been back. I literally played Silk Song every day until I beat it. I was live like 12 straight days or something. Just from the Silk Song release window. I really didn't think that was gonna be that long of a game. when I started that endeavor of, oh, I'm streaming every day till I beat this game, I figured that'd be like 4 days. Yeah, Silk Song said, okay, well, it's hour 70 and you're still getting a new ability, idiot, so good luck. Yeah, and then we played Silk Song for like 2 months straight. From like the beginning of September till the end of October. Basically. Because I couldn't get the stupid Steel Soul run. Went to Bilewater and realized, oh, this is gonna be more than 5 days. I beat Bilewater in 1 session. It was like 3 hours I was in Bilewater. It was a miserable 3 hours, though. I also found Bilewater before I actually explored it. I found it super early. When I found the Sinner's Road entrance. And I, like, explored it a little bit. And then I found the Mist. And I was like, I don't know what's happening here. I found the Mist before I had the Needle in, I think. No, I found it, like, right after. Because I beat Widow, and then I went up to Sinner's Road. Yeah, because I beat Widow, I went up to Sinner's Road, I didn't explore Bellheart after I beat Widow, and then I was in Sinner's Road, and I was like, man, everything's really taking a long time to kill. Because I didn't get the damage upgrade. I remember when I beat Widow, and I thought that was gonna be like the halfway point of the game. This guy still counts, right? Dude, I'm so happy I have airlock on this. The amount of weather Pokemon we've seen in this seed is actually insane. I feel like every other battle there's a weather involved. There's still part of me that wants to go back and do the Hollow Knight Silk Song back-to-back Deathless on guitar. But, like, I don't know, man. Sounds like a long journey. Well, the thing is, like, I will pretty much never lose in Hollow Knight. But I would want to start with Hollow Knight, because it feels weird to start with Silk Song. But the issue going between them is that Hollow Knight is so slow and easy compared to Silk Song that I get actively worse by playing Hollow Knight at playing Silk Song. By playing Hollow Knight. Like, I went back after playing Hollow Knight for a couple days to play Silk Song, and I felt like I couldn't move. I felt like I was so, like, my reaction time and everything was so bad. So I think the furthest run I didn't do very many attempts of that. I beat Hollow Knight, and then I made it to Phantom in Silk Song, and then I died on Phantom. So I was, like, about to go into Act 2. So, like, I could definitely do it. It's just, like, it's such a long run. Blissey has Water Absorb! Ah! I actually don't think I'm gonna play around with this. In case something stupid happens. Yeah, there's a couple of guitar things we have to get back to doing. I've just, like, wanted to beat Roguemon. I also, I need some sort of motivation to do, full-length YouTube edits. I'm just, like, Every time I sit down to do it, I'm just like, nah, I'm not doing this. Because I have so many full-length videos I need to make. Maybe if I just like get one done, it'll just like start the ball rolling. Like it'll just pick up steam, you know? Because I at least have to do I gotta do Get to Work, I gotta do Sonic Adventure 2, and I gotta do Super Meat Boy. Like those 3 have to get done. But then there's, like, even more besides that I still have. Like, I have, like, 3 Celeste videos for B-sides, but I just don't know if those are super interesting. And then I also have Diddy Kong Racing in the tank, too, that I just never made. This still lives, I think. I lied. I lied to all of you live on the internet. Diddy Kong Racing video went on ice after the allegations. Alright, there's no reason to really go do the double battle. Throw away a heal, which is kind of annoying. These are the only ones I have, right? This full restore is killing me, dude. I literally have 4 heals. Oh. Like, I can't drop it, because I need a big heal. But if I get a hyper, I might drop this. Just to give me, like, more wiggle room to have a few more heals. Yeah, like, they just absolutely destroy your cap. Especially if you have a high HP Pokemon like this. I guess I have to just drop a Super Pot for now. Because I have to at least keep one big heal in case something bad happens. Let's go fight Sabrina. Boom, 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 boom. Alrighty. Gamba and Pole going up. Do we beat Sabrina? 2 minutes. Yeah, that makes sense, Goose, honestly. Especially if you have a Pokemon with high HP that could kind of, like, afford to play it a little more risky. Because they just have so much HP anyway, even if they are getting low. I gambled at 2007 points because that's the last year Joe streamed. Is there any way to do the dojo as a prize? Is that ever a prize for anything? I feel like it's not, right? Yo, champ in the making. Sabrina's Pokemon use psychic power instead of force. Fighting Pokemon are especially weak against psychic Pokemon. They'll get destroyed before they can even aim a punch. Thanks, gym guy. I don't know where I'd be without you. I'm surprised that that isn't a prize anywhere to go do the dojo, but I guess it's... What is it? It's only like 5 trainers, right? So maybe it's just not that worth it. Like, it wouldn't ever be like that worth it of a prize. Because it's just not enough XP. Hello! Have a Water Pulse, Primal Groudon, and your 770 BST. Bye. See, this is what I'm saying. We saw 2 weathers in this fight. I feel like this is the most weather I've ever seen in a seed. But we just have airlock, so we've got to ignore it the entire time. It's an S tier ability. It pretty much is, I would say. Not a lot of abilities are better, unless it depends, I guess, right? Because some Pokemon do benefit from weather. But I guess no Pokemon benefit from all weather, right? It'd be, like, really hard to find a Pokemon that benefits from all types of weather. D tier on Mamoswine. Yeah, he's immune to sand, immune to ice, benefits from drought, kind of. No, he doesn't benefit from drought or the other thing, because he's weak to fire and he's weak to water. So, like, it powers up 2 of his weaknesses for sun and rain. But he's, you know, he's immune to the 2 chip damages. But I guess on the other side, it does weaken 2 of his weaknesses. I don't know. See, another Mon. Cast form W. I mean, cast form W doesn't like ice or sand. Oh, you wrote common cast form. I read that as you were talking about like water cast form. Not that it's just a W for cast form in his ability, like vanilla cast form. I was very confused. Yeah, I mean, that ability's pretty useful when there's a billion types of weather going around. You just transform into the thing that is helpful in that weather. Stab, Psybeam, and live the heat wave. No, your wording made sense. I just, like, didn't read it correctly. You believe in the fish, Brady? This is going really well so far, because it makes you guys think I'm not just randomly stepping on these teleporters, and I know, like, the order that I'm going to get to a new trainer, but it's all been completely random. I've just been hoping for the best, and it's worked every time. Now we know. Do you? Or am I just lying for content? Not that I would ever do that. I would never lie to you guys. That's crazy. Dies through the light screen. Lives because of the light screen. Or a choreo that's out here moving. Never done anything different. I don't even know which trainer I haven't bought yet. I think it's bottom left. I'm too good at this game, honestly. I'm blurring the lines. Make you guys question. Do I know where every single teleporter goes? Do I know exactly how to get there? Do I just play dumb? That's a Megalodios. You play dumb, just not how you meant it. That's just rude. Could do a PhD thesis in psychology explaining how gamers could memorize a rock tunnel in the dark at age 7, but not teleporter paths at 30. I had a vision of your arrival. I've had psychic powers since I was a child. Yeah, but, like, you lost your gym badge because Ash made your Haunter laugh and make a funny face, and then you laughed? Stack attacker! Get him! Harry Mama? Ghosts of Christmas Past have come back. This probably could hurt. Okay, it wasn't that bad, honestly. Ash's entire Kanto badge experience. Yeah, he doesn't win any battles. Except for, Blade. And Surge, I guess. Everything else is, like, a farce. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is really bad at sticking to the rules. They're both really bad, to be honest. But I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh! Isn't supposed to, like, be actually going 1-for-1 with the card game. I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Is more, like, to make the show entertaining. And I think that's on purpose. So I'll give Yu-Gi-Oh! a little slack, I guess. If you guess the TM, I will gift you a sub. Ember! Ty Emberson. Extrasensory Mega Drain. Aromatherapy Explosion. No, please. Sweet Scent. Explosion again! Fine Whip. What's up, King? I have good news. Banjo's here. Hello. What are you doing? I heard him scratching on the door. What you doing, fat boy? Oh, you're so chunky. You're such a good man. You're such a good man. What are you doing? What actually are you doing? Hello. Why did you want to come in here? I don't know what you needed. Hello. Hi. What do you think? There was something in here? You thought I had snacks that you were missing out on? I don't have anything. How's his diet going? Banjo, come here. How's it look? How's he look? I think he looks pretty good. Right. You're so handsome. You're such a handsome boy. Oh, you like getting your ears scratched? Yeah. Hey, what are you doing? You're so fat. He needs a bath. You stink, bud. You're a stinky boy. Can you tell me what you came up here for? Did you think I had snacks? I didn't have any. Are you disappointed? I'm sorry. Hi, Autumn. Yeah, he's a cute, chunky boy. I don't know what you're trying to do. What are you trying to get? There's nothing up here, dude. There's nothing up here. No. Can't have that. Stop. Gimme. Dude, what are you doing? You're like barreling over me just now. Or like trying to. Okay. Let's see what the TM is. TM04 we have to actually check because she thinks we're psychic. TM04 is Pain Split. No Pain Split enthusiasts. Yeah, it's more fun to like actually go in the bag. I don't want to talk to her again. She has no point for the rest of the game. Ooh, do we want even more XP? Or do we want the hyper trading? This is actually a tough choice. Had a miniature dash hound. Was 20. It was way in 20. Just a stuffed bratwurst. I was kind of leaning XP too, Moon. I kind of think, because I have so many EVs dumped into special attack already from calciums that we found and previous prizes, that like we don't really need to do the IV training for it. So I kind of think the route, yeah, the route gives a couple items too. So I do kind of think that that's the option. What's up, Prodigy? Because, like, the worst thing that could happen is we take hyper training and then we already have, like, 25 IVs in special attack. And it's like, okay. Well, that's nice. Also, this Shellos had higher special attack than every other Shellos that we fought, or that we caught. So I'm pretty sure this one has good special attack IVs, because this one had 17, and then the other two we caught had 15. And this didn't have a plus special attack nature when I caught it. So I think we'll take Route 14-15. Oh, you don't cleanse. Interesting, right? Or do you cleanse when you get out of here? I think you don't, right? How do I leave? Help! The illusion's falling apart. Psych. Knew exactly where I was going. Oh, wait, you do cleanse? Oh, so you cleanse... Wait, you cleanse before this segment, and then you don't cleanse after it? Well, no, because there's... Yeah. Because the extra route. I remember, like, reading, because there was one time I took the prize. Yeah, this makes sense. Because you cleanse and then you do the route, and then it's part of the next gym cleanse. That makes sense. I mean, we're not doing anything. We'll see if I even do the double battles. I probably will since I have Heat Wave, but we'll see how it's going. Oh, you want to leave, Banjo? Give me 1 second, bud. Give me 1 second, sir. Alrighty. Before we go do this route, I do have an Edge coming up. So I'm going to push that Edge through, turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. Gonna take Banjo out. He probably wants to go outside. Yo, Kazuya, thanks for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate it. We'll be right back and head over to Route 1415. I appreciate you all. Dude, I love YouTube comments on my shorts sometimes. They're so funny. This dude left me a comment that took me longer to read than, like, the entire short was. I just, like, die in Hollow Knight. It's like a 7-second clip. And he wrote me a dissertation about, like, what I was supposed to do instead. Wrote me, like, a full paragraph of how to actually beat the section. Boom, 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 ba-da-bum, boom, ba-da-ba-da-bum. I responded, did you do all that with a guitar, though? That was my response. Mega Pidgeot? The lug. I miss. Yeah, it was like a moment in Path of Pain. The entire clip is me going, my brain says I could go under there and then dash, and that should work. And then I do it, and I crash into some thorns, and then I say, but the thorns say otherwise. And then he, like, explains to me how that's what you're actually supposed to do, but you just did it wrong, and, like, you're supposed to wait and do this and do that. And the YouTube short is also linked to me beating Path of Pain, like, with a guitar. It's like the related video. I don't care, it's fine. I'll take the engagement. It's just such a funny comment. I don't know, people just love backseating. They're obsessed with it. It's like, brother, I'm better. I'm like 1,000 times better than you at this game. I can almost money back guarantee it using a guitar. I didn't realize how many trainers there were on this route. I didn't realize there was 22. That's so many. Ah! Flashfire Eldegoss. Streamer, I see your clip has a moment of you failing. Let me explain it to you. Oh, 20 pages of how you failed and what you actually should have done. I think my favorite one is, like, on a lot of Celeste clips. Because I put out a lot of shorts of me scrolling a screen, like one of the harder screens in Celeste for the first time, like the chapter end to seaside screens that you get to scroll through and see what's going on. And people are like, this screen isn't actually that hard. If you played the modded D-sides, this screen is nothing. It's like, brother, we're talking about the base game. This is the hardest screen in the game. What are you talking about? Nobody's talking about. Friendly reminder, only has this mod because he forgot to swap to the mod he actually wanted on the run. Yeah, when I didn't swap to Basculin, he looked at me and he said, A2. Brute. On the Ides of March! It's all coming together. Can't write a script like this. I'm just trying to be helpful. That was you, Brady. You wrote a full dissertation for me. Well, part of me, I wasn't like fully sold on the Basculin. I thought it was better than the Shellos. And if the Shellos doesn't get Dragon Rage at 10, the Shellos 100% dies in the forest. But it got Dragon Rage at 10. And now here we are. Jiggling our way through Kanto. Couple tops. Gonna name the Levion a Disappointion. Just delete him. Just move on to a different seed. Teach him a lesson. Pull a Tauros? No. Tauros wasn't an intentional one. This would be a malicious deletion. Tauros was an accident. Gotta save some heat waves. Go a villain. Applin dodged an icy wind, a blizzard, a mega horn. Fought mid-stage evos just for this to happen. We will never run an Applin again. An apple a day keeps the doctor away, though. That was insane marketing by Big Apple. Apple a day keeps the doctor away. Whoever came up with that slogan, whew. Yeah, why would it be true? Why would eating an apple every day prevent every bad thing from happening to you, possibly? It doesn't even make sense. Dr. Johnny Appleseed. What's up, Brew? Milk builds strong bones when it's actually not great calcium, but it is a good source of vitamin D. Also, the insane marketing of Milk's favorite cookie by Oreo. Like, who declared Oreo Milk's favorite cookie? I feel like Oreo just said that. Alcohol being alcohol and not getting lumped in with the drugs is an all-timer. People in the 80s just driving around drinking beers, no seatbelt. That's a primal Kyogre. Hello. Have some leaves. Yeah, how can you claim that you're Milk's favorite cookie? Who asked? Saw reflected my butt cheeks clenched. His HP went down kind of quick. So I had like half a clench. Because I didn't think he had that much HP. But I still didn't want to get hit by a mirror coat there. Okie dokie. This probably lives. Okie dokie doing a follow me on my stream. Nobody go to Okie dokie's stream. Oh, it doesn't live. Wait, when was the last time I saw it? I guess the level gap was way closer. Or maybe it didn't live. Maybe I just clicked that button and it died. There's that massive, massive noodle. The 5'11" ferret. Is that my 6th Nevermelt Ice? We've gotten a lot of Nevermelt Ice. For sure. So many ice cubes. We can open our own drink stand. We do have all the water pulses to go with it. Delphox. You guys like how they gave Mega Delphox a levitate so it can't get affected by psychic terrain and spam expanding force in double battles? Good balance design. Yeah, take away one of its weaknesses, so it's not weak to ground anymore. But it also just can't spam one of the strongest moves. Also, isn't it, like, flying on a broom? So it like, kind of has to have levitate, doesn't it? Hello, Giratina. Did not mean to do that. Can't believe how vicious Barraskewda's cry is every time it comes out. Sounds like a demon. Scovillain's such a good name. It is a good name. I don't really like his design that much, but it is a good name. The idea of Grass Fire. Yeah, Grass Fire is a cool typing. And then he just got completely outdone by Ogre Pollen Fire in the same generation. This has Flash Fire. Okay. Where did I miss an item? Trying to rack my Kaizo brain. Oh, it's all the way at the end of this. There's a TM. Clamp. Go, fish, go! So much XP. Oh my god. It's setting up! Can Fish reach level 20? I have another double battle to do on this route, and then there's another double battle on the way to Mansion. Oh no! Fish! Oh, he lives! What an absolute Giga Chad! How does he do it? Wait. That was Iron Hands? Iron Hands has to have no attack. If he didn't kill a Magikarp 30 levels up. I know it's Smog. And that's only a 30 power move. Or 20 power move. But that's an Iron Hands. That's a 570 BST Pokemon. Yeah, I'll never make that mistake again. Of doubting him. Will he reach his max potential? Can he do it? This is like an absurd amount of XP. Because I'm pretty sure I went into the Elite Four with Mega Sharpedo, and I think I was level 86. No, I didn't miss any trainers. It flipped over to like the next round on the bottom. Water absorb Glizzy with stab pack. Fish got to be a Blastoise on one of your wins, thanks to the 2 extra routes and survived all the doubles. Let's go. Lorantis. Annihilape's cry is so gross, dude. It comes out like all of its bones crack. I don't like that. Swimmer Wellington. Alright, let's see if Fish survives. Nice. Avoid the stun spore. Huge. He gets there! We get to see Fish grow up. The moment we've all been waiting for. Come on, Fish. Into an iron bundle? That's so much BST. Holy. Yo, what's up, toilet? Can we switch mods? God damn, he's got such a good spread! Now we're done with the run from the Fish Evo. Dude, Buzzwole is such a scary Pokemon. He's so cool. I'd be terrified if Buzzwole wanted to fight me. Yeah, Iron Bundle's crazy. Such a good mon. I wish Buzzwole was my dad. If he tries to suck your blood, what are you gonna do with that mosquito that's absolutely shredded? Probably nothing. I'm probably just gonna have to let him. Not a lot I can do in the situation. Thank him is crazy. How big is Buzzwole? Buzzwole height and weight. 7'10", 735 pounds. 2.4 meters and 336 kilos for those non-freedom unit enjoyers. Boom, ba-da, boom, boom. Hope the repellent works. I don't think it's gonna. I don't think he cares. It's the Peter Griffin squirrel. Mosquito bigger than Nidoking. Nidoking's only like 4'7" or something, or like 4'11". Right now, I'm in a triathlon meet. Brother, you should probably start swimming. You're gonna lose the race. Can you reach 100 in these? No. Cannot reach 100. Champ's highest level? Low 90s? I think. What if every item pickup is a rare candy? Okay, that is the situation you could reach 100 if you get like 15 rare candies or something. That's fair. There is a world you could do it. Know the spit that mosquitoes give you to make the blood flow better, and that's what makes the bite itchy. I feel like Buzzwoles function as a PED. He's just juicing, making you stronger. I lied earlier. Okay, I didn't calculate for the chance of 0.0000001% that you get enough rare candies to reach level 100. I'm sorry. Highest with 2 candies and all the route fighting prizes was 96. Yeah, exactly. So even with 2 routes worth of extra XP and 2 rare candies, you were still 4 levels off. And that's a victory road full clear too. Also, what's up, Salvo? Mega Obama Snow with Sandstorm, that seems incorrect. Yeah, that's what we're on track for right now. But My victory road is cursed, so I don't think I'm gonna get a victory road full clear. Depends on what the curse is, I guess. Oh, I didn't flip the statue. What am I doing? This is not where the statue is. Holy schmoly. I'm picking up this item out of spite. You know, I'm not actually doing this. I'm gonna play it how I was supposed to play it and not pick up the items, and then we'll do another run through once we clear everything and pick up all the items. Do it correctly. I have no idea what you're Googling. Toilet. Where am I? I'm lost in here. Why did nobody help these burglars get out of Pokemon Mansion? Rima! Heat Wave! Tangrowth? Dude, is Tangrowth pot friending? Is he hitting one of these? I feel like he is. I feel like Tangrowth is telling us he wants to be a friend. Alright, this Pokemon has made it further than Mega Articuno now. Because that guy killed Mega Articuno. Or Galarian Articuno. Not Mega. Whatever. Same thing. Professor Tangrowth. To you. Alright, I guess I have to throw away a lemonade. Dude, this is so annoying. We're in such a weird spot, man, because I can't drop the full restore. At this point. I think our heals might mess us up late game here. I guess I have to throw. I would never. I'm a shower, not a thrower. Enjoy your food, Nadim. I pause for you to go get your food. Yeah, everybody stop what they're doing and wait for Nadim to heat up some chicken nuggies before you do anything. A tail made out of fluffy stuff. Let's walk back through here. Gotta remember what I didn't take. Did I take these items? So it should be... the one that's... I think I know which 3 it is. Should be not here. Should be... There's one here. And then there's 2 over here. There's the hidden one past of this guy. And there's the one downstairs. Alrighty. Scamba going up. Pole going up. Do we beat Blade? Our fellow bald brother would never do something bad to us. I can't picture it happening. Why would he do that? Why would he do such a thing? Do a little bag organization. We did pick up a energy powder there. And then an ice heal. Nothing else matters. Never harm a hair on Joe's head. Oh, wait! No, not that. Anything but that. Moon's gonna complain about this Leafeon for like 3 hours, and then Moon will be like, well, I won with that Leafeon. Yo, champ in the making. The Hothead Blaine is a fire Pokemon pro. Douse his spirits with water. Better take some burn heals, too. Oh, thanks. This guy's so helpful. Joe has hair on his head since when? Okay, I didn't think Charizard couldn't win. Charizard was in a lot of trouble, though, until it got Swords Dance from Sabrina. If it doesn't get Swords Dance from Sabrina, I don't think Charizard wins. Because then we dropped Blaze Kick off of the set and just went full physical and did Swords Dance setup. After that. Dude, why is more Pico so happy? Why does every Pokemon have a weather ability? Every single one of them. Is there a way in the logs to just look up how many things had a certain ability? Because I want to check how many Pokemon have a weather ability on this seed. Oh, I'm not complaining. It's just, like, wild how many actually have it. Bright Powder can make Substitute miss? No, she just didn't have enough health. Did not have enough HP. Hi, JB. Look at this fish. If only you had a fissure. Fissure? I barely know her. JB, thanks for a smile W arriving on YouTube and Twitch. Okay, that thing has a metric ass ton of HP, but no spit def, I guess. Colossal, I'm so sorry. It didn't have to be this way. For one brief moment in Gen 8, Colossal was like really good in doubles. Dialga? It's a bad time to miss a heat wave. Fissure wouldn't have missed. Teehee. Glalie. Decky Dewey. Can Shell Bell be a prize? No, the way you get Shell Bell is from unlocking it when you found it, either like on a future find from a prize, or if they give you the you already have this prize unlock it thing, or like you already have this item unlock it thing. Dazzle him with your gleams. Size Method. No more trainers outside of Victory Road and gym trainers? Correct. Dazzle him with your gleams sounds like a dating advice from the 30s. We're almost in the 30s again, Anomaly. In like 4 years, nobody will know what you're talking about. Which 30s are we talking about? The 1930s or the 2030s? Leave them alone. We do it magically. Yeah, that is true. There's like no guarantee we're making it another 4 years. That's a great shout. This is gonna live, probably. Actually, I don't know, maybe. Yeah, I guess from the last time I've seen it, my level gap's bigger. Alright. Before we actually go and fight Blaine, I do have an ad coming up, so I'm gonna push the ad through, turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. I really need to pee, so I'm gonna go do that, so I don't pee my pants during Blaine and make good decisions. You guys won't miss anything, I promise. We won't start the fight till the ads are over. Also, get up and stretch because you're old and your back probably hurts. Be right back. Boom, 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 ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, boom. Put a lidocaine patch on for your bad back. Alright. Hey, Blade, you're even balder than me. That's pretty damn bald, idiot. Let's do this. Pikachu? Just Pikachu with a hat? Nothing has changed? He's dead? The counter is Alakazam? This lives, I'm pretty sure. I really hope it doesn't have Super Fang anymore. Oh god! It has Thunder! Okay, that wasn't that bad, actually. That was completely fine. Thunder did 69 damage. It's a pretty good Alcremie design. I like that one. It had a good color palette. Sandaconda. Getting a Water Pulse as well. Mega Alakazam! Uh-oh. Cast Form W. Wait, this is actually gonna live. I think. This was our rival's ace for a while before it turned into Basculesian. He's dancing! Still faster after the Dragon Dance. Nice. If you guess the TM, I'll gift you a sub to the channel. Ember. Ty Emberson. Splorsh. Also, congrats, believers. Smoke a Sugarina. The world Sandaconda's existence isn't just pain, it's just a snake that's like tied up. Steel Wing. Yo, what's up, Boom? Vine Whip. King is staying strong on the Vine Whip. Also, another Gamba going up. Do we beat Geo? Pole and Gamba are open. Ice Ball. Any other guesses? Speak now or forever hold your peas. Alright. Let's do it. Here, you can have this, too. TM38. Beans received. Leech Life. No Leech Life enjoyers. We won't be teaching that. Gained 50 HP. Cap. Super pot and two super pots and a battle item. Move tutor in the lab. on Cinnabar. These prizes kind of stink, I agree. I kind of think Super Pot plus Battle Item is the best one, because we can at least keep one of the 2 Super Pots. And we also would get an X speed for, like, Champ, or if we need one for some reason in the Elite Four. Because, like, we're fast, but there's definitely things that can outspeed us. So I kind of think Super Pot plus Battle Item's the best thing here. Because, like, HP cap plus 50 doesn't do a ton for us. And Move Tutor, more than likely, isn't going to be anything of value. And then, if we took the Hyper Pot and Elixir, we would just have to throw the Hyper Pot away, and we do not need PP heals. We have enough for the Elite Four. So I think it's just 2 supers and a battle item, and we throw away one of the Super Pots. And we take an X speed in case we need one. Can we take a dire hit? In case there's something that's, like, insanely tanky and we need to crit. I kind of think Dire Hit is better than X Speed. I think Dire Hit, especially if we get, like, stat drops or something, too. Like, a Dire Hit can get us out of a situation in the Elite Four. Or if they have, like, stat buffs. I think there's probably more likely a situation that Dire Hit gets us out of than X Speed. Dire Hit's more RNG. It is. But I think there's some situations where, like, this X Speed, like, there's a world where X Speed doesn't really do anything. Like, it could be, like, it's never bad to press X Speed. Like, it's always good. But that, like, we don't know how good it is. And X Speed... X Speed, we would just be waiting to save for the champ. Like, no matter what. There's more worlds where Dire Hit does nothing. Does X Special boost both your special attack and special defense? Yes. I believe so. I'm pretty sure. Actually, no. I think it just does... Does it just do special attack? I think it just does special attack. Because there's no X special defend yet. I mean, speed is definitely more consistently good. I agree with that. That X speed is more consistently good. But I think Dire Hit gets us out of worse situations than X Speed does. Like, there's a ton of situations that I've come into in the Elite Four where something boosts or, like, my stats get lowered from, like, a memento or something. And Dire Hit would save me. Like, I've lost 2 runs to memento already in the Elite Four. Like, more or less. Or, like, having my stats dropped. And, like, I'm almost certainly not hitting X speed until I get to the champ. Like, I'm just saving it if I make it that far. Dire Hit could come into play on any of the other fights. I mean, I guess X speed could technically too if, like, we really need to outspeed something. I would choose a revive. Well, that's not an option. Yo, Travis. We're hitting the big old pop, friend. An X defend. Well, I'm not picking that. My gut says Dire Hit. It might not be correct, but something in my bones is telling me Dire Hit. Guard spec lasts 5 turns, I think. Guard spec is really good. Also, it's a Omni. Taking a hit just to gamble being faster always feels bad. I just think with our special attack stat, there's so many situations where we're just not gonna one-hit something. And, like, we take a nasty stat drop or something, and then it's just, we're just cooked. Or if, like, something is a huge wall. I don't know. What do we have? Poison, Lum, Rost, Lava, Full Heal. I mean, I guess we could get rid of the Ice Heal and go for a Para? What did Belaine have? Leech Life? Right, because this is a full heal, this is a full heal, this is a full heal. We have 2 antidotes, a Rost, and I guess we'll take a Para. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying if, like, our stats get dropped, Dire Hit is good. And that happens a lot in the Elite Four. Like, there's a lot of worlds where, like, if you eat a Memento, you eat, like, I don't know, if they Calm Mind, or they Amnesia, if they, like, things like that, Dire Hit is just better. And, like, Dire Hit, I wouldn't be committed to only using it on Champ. The other X items, I would do, like, everything in my power to not use them before going to Champ, I'm pretty sure. We'll see. Yeah, I think this is fine. Poison, full heal, burn, full heal, para. I don't have enough item checks left to, like, combine this, I don't think. It doesn't make sense. We just do that. Let's play the video game. Haven't seen this yet. It's faster than me. Dude, I love Crustle. You look at Crustle and you go, yeah, that's a Crustle, dude. Necrozma that does that crazy move. It goes light that burns the sky. Ultra Necrozma? That's what this thing's called, right? Alright, it's dead. Sick. Some crazy dragon that can burn the entire atmosphere and make a spirit bomb, and then some guy in a karate outfit. Insane Pokemon team. Karate Bert and Ernie. They really tried to remake Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee there, and it just didn't happen. Not that I'm the biggest Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan supporters, but they're so much better than Sock and Throw. I haven't seen this yet. It's faster than me. Faster than me, but it's dead, so I want to say it has bad Spadef. Modeling throw after Danny DeVito. Oh, Patrat? Yeah, Patrat is not a great Pokemon. Bottom. Conkeldurr. I love Conkeldurr. Imagine trying to take those pillars away from Conkeldurr. You would just be flattened. What a silly name, though. It's not the least silly. Hating Throw but loving Conkeldurr like they aren't the same Pokemon? That is an insane take. Throw is a short, fat guy in a karate outfit. Conkeldurr is a jacked, funny clown that has 2 gigantic pillars that he'll beat the shit out of you with. The Muppet they tell you not to worry about. Man in robe versus construction worker? Yeah, guy that got everything handed to him. Literal white collar. Versus the union blue collar worker, the backbone of the city. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, it's baby Terapagos. This lives, I'm pretty sure. I forgot this person had heals. It's not that big a deal, though. Huge crit. Not really. Would have been dead anyway, but... the toxicity of our city. Yeah, level 90 here is, like, actually insane from fighting those 2 extra routes. Yeah, we full cleared everything. And we got to fight every route. Do I want to use a heal here before? I have so much HP still. I have 270. I don't think I need to. I think it'd be better served to try to save it for Victory Road. Even though Victory Road's cursed, I still think it... well, we gotta see what the curse is, but... alright, let's do it. I don't know if that would have died without the crit. This is the ace, and it's the counter. And it's dead. That probably has a grass move, if I had to guess. We have Yellow Flute, so... we'll clear that, I think. I guess... let's see what happens here. This is faster than me. Didn't hit that hard with Shadow Punch. So I'm just gonna clear my confusion. Alright, we could clear that too. Surely it'll miss one of these hypnosis. Okay. Level 90 exists. We got to get a lot of extra XP. We got to fight 4 extra routes of XP that you usually don't get to fight from prizes. Brother! This thing has hit 5 straight hypnosis. Yeah, 5 straight hypnosis with bright powder. Luckily, it can't hurt us. Alright, 6 straight hypnosis with bright powder. Sick. Gotta be compound eyes? I mean, maybe. I would think. Right? Like... Alright, I'm just gonna try to wake up and hit it, I think. Because it can't really hurt us. Yo, bright powder gets an eruption miss. Let's go! 2 in a row! Well, it did focus energy, so the 2 crits in a row isn't, like, unexpected. Or, like, not crazy. Alright, luckily that thing couldn't hurt us, because that could have been really bad if it had a way to actually do damage to us. Yeah, the eruption miss means no compound eyes. It just hit 7 straight hypnosis against bright powder. If you guess the TM, I will gift you a sub. Scratch. Thunderbolt. Growl. Yo, it's a pause. Another Thunderbolt. Does bright powder roll after accuracy checks? I think it just gives them a flat 10% less accuracy to their moves. A second growl. Ember? Any other guesses? Speak now or forever hold your peas. Milk drink. Alrighty. EQ from the top rope. TM26 contains a rain dance. No rain dance enthusiasts. Plus 100 HP cap. What is the prize pool looking like? Armor plating. Armor plating for our physical D might be the move. Because, like, our physical D is pretty low. The other option would be the 2 supers and another battle item. Yeah, you pick if it's for defense or special D. Yo, what's up, Will? Yeah, I think the increased defenses from armor plating is too good to pass up. Like, 1 X item versus 2 stages of defense every single fight. I think we just have to take armor plating and take it for physical D. Wait, is armor plating a held item? Or is this just an item you have? I've never had armor plating before. Not a held item? Sick. Armor plating, boost defense. Congrats, ball weavers. The best reward in the game, it's not really close. Yeah, it seems pretty insane to just double your defenses for free. Can this go the distance? I mean, yeah, it can. It's like you were to have speed boost, but for defense. Listen. I was in the call while Kraz crafted armor plating. We were in the Discord call together. Because originally, it was going to be Assault Vest as just a prize. And then, or like the idea stemmed from Assault Vest. I don't think I changed anything. I don't think there's anything for me to change. Yeah, I think we just leave this. Go do a final cleanse. Let's put Blue Flute to the top. It's like, I want Blue Flute instead of Koga Flute because it doesn't have to play the whole animation. And it just is in the same menu, so it's easier if we do fall asleep to play that. Oh boy. Alright, we have a rival and a cursed victory road to get through here. Maybe if I have the repel on, he just can't hurt me. I repel him away. He starts with a Deoxys defense. Oh boy. Okay. Metric ass ton of HP. And at least, like, okay, split F, I would say. My favorite Deoxys? Speed, probably. Oh! Oh, God. The Zap Cannon. The stab super effective Zap Cannon. Like normal. Normal's good. Normal's my second favorite, probably. They look kind of similar, speed and normal. Or they look like the most similar. I guess attack and normal look the most similar. Nice. Caracosta. Nice. 91. We, like, legitimately don't have to fight anything in Victory Road if the curse is bad. I also don't really feel like we have to push for a prize in Victory Road. This probably lives, because this evolved from the cast form. Dodge the mud shot. Huge. Alrighty. We should skip Victory Road. I'm pretty much... I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Nobody say anything. But yeah, I'm probably not gonna fight anybody in Victory Road. Where am I going? I didn't get strength. Well, I want to see what the curse is first. Guy claims to be a Pokemon player, forgets the HM. Listen, it happens. Sometimes you just forget stuff, okay? We're not perfect. We're not infallible. I also didn't heal. What did I forget? I forgot to get strength before going to Victory Road. I forgot to get it after the Safari Zone. Remembering all the HMs is not one of his strengths. Oh, that's a boulder badge. Go right ahead. Oh, thanks. Oh my god, dude. How many never melt ice are we going to get? Oh, that's the Earth badge. Oh, right this way. Let's see. What's the curse? Your moves power are randomized. Nope. Smell ya later, Victory Road. We're not fighting a goddamn trainer in here. Coward. Yo, Geary. Ooh, Barraskewda. Yeah, I knew what you were going for. I got it. I understand. I played Guitar Hero 3. Or whatever game that was in. What if you get all 90s? Yeah, what if I get all 30s, though? Heatwave can legitimately only be worse. Dazzling Gleam, worse, like, almost every time. Random at the start of each fight. It would randomize all your moves' powers. Alright, we're not fighting anybody in here. The curse is too bad. Do one fight? No! Why would I risk losing because I roll all terrible stats on my moves? Why would I do that? Do we become champion? Because it's fun! Gamba and Pole are open. You had this with arm thrust once? That's actually so funny. Champs don't run from fights. You're more like a chump. That's just rude. Do the double battle. Of all the battles to do the most difficult one. Hyperpot, you say? Alright, let's think about this. Do we throw away the Hyperpot? Or do we throw away an energy powder and a super? I kind of think I want to throw away an energy powder and a super. Isn't the double 2 ace trainers? Or is the double battle not 2 cool trainers? Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, Moon. I kind of think we throw away a super and an energy powder. And we have the 2 big heals plus 1 or 2 smaller heals for the Elite Four. Ooh, Barraskewda. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. How you doing, Zach? This could be his moment to shine. We don't need the fish to do anything. He already evolved. There's nothing left for him to accomplish. Okay, TM I don't care about. That I don't care about. What is there? One item here, right? Oh, it's also a TM. And then what? We just have the TM and that item and then the two outside. The NPCs are cursed to stay in this cave for all eternity. Why don't you talk to them? No. Because I don't want to. Yeah, this is pretty solid coverage, Will. A Persimberry. We don't need that because we have Yellow Flute. So. Yeah, they should have chose a better spot to live forever. To be honest. Are there any changes that we want to make? I don't think so. We have our two big heals, we have our two small heals. You don't say goodbye to fish, you keep your HM friend in Roguemon. What do we have? We have 3 full heals. 1 paralyzed, 1 burn. Yeah, there's nothing to change here. Yo, Will, thanks for joining on YouTube. I appreciate the membership, dude. We are here in the Elite Four. I'm keeping the Nevermelt Ice for good luck since we picked up like 8 million of them. Nice. Got all the emotes. Wait, we're pot friending on YouTube now? Can you switch to the HM friend strategically? No. The only time you're allowed to send the HM friend out is like if you have a revive or if it gets like forced into battle for like Roar or Whirlwind or something. Yeah, keep the lemonade nice and cool with our Nevermelt Ice. Alrighty. I have an ad in like 7 minutes. So I'm just gonna push the ad through now before we go in so it doesn't come up in the middle of the Elite Four. I need to pee again anyway. Can't fight the Elite Four with a full bladder. I gotta make clear bladder decisions. So I'm just gonna push the ad through, turn off those pre-rolls, get us ready to go, and we'll see if we become champion. We'll be right back. I appreciate you all. Oh. Let's do this. Crack it open. Get a sip of Dr. Pepper and load up, baby. Rock a solid. I also got myself a Rice Krispie treat. A second Rice Krispie treat has hit the stream. Heal again because I'm scared. What's the assault vest? So, you always gain a stage of defense until you have +2 defense. And you could pick which defense it was for. We picked it for physical D. Yeah, every fight. After every turn, you go up a stage until you're +2. Holy, he's winning! He's still winning! Alright. Yo, Lorelei. We've been here before. You've killed a Mega Sharpedo instantly. You've claimed Glizzy's life. But today is different. Today starts a new turn. We leave the L's behind. Anomaly, thanks for the bless. Good start. Okay. Ho-Oh's the counter. That's a little scary. We are... Oh, no! Wait. Huh? Ho-Oh's the counter and it used Water Pulse? And it's dead? Okay. This should be okay. We have good special D. Yeah, that's fine. She doesn't heal because she's locked into Pedal Dance. The absolute goofy goober. Oh god. Uh-oh. Stab Thunderbolt. It's could hurt. Could not feel good. It's possible. Oh god. HP, please! Yeah, I have no idea, villain. Sun prevented the one-shot from the electric move while you have airlock. Speed tie? Okay. You can heal out of battle, yeah. I'm just thinking if it's worth risking this. Or if I should just heal now. Because there's definitely a chance this can outspeed us and kill us here. But, like, we have +2 on both defenses, and we still have 100 HP. Nice. Let's go. Hyper here. Speed Tide the Luxray. Speed Tide and then it crit me, too. So, we usually beat Bruno, but there's been a couple times where Bruno just took all of our resources before Agatha, and then we died to Agatha immediately. Like, that's happened to us 2 of the 4 times we've been in the Elite Four. Bastiodon. Nice. He's dead. Dragonite is the counter, is a little scary. We are faster. I'm dead. It had so much HP, dude. It had so... I'm so dead. I hate life. I hate being here. I hate video games. This video game is ass, dude. Ugh. Dude, if he would have dodged another Mirror Coat with Bright Powder, oh my god, the YouTube video would have went crazy. I wouldn't have been able to write a better script. Really let us think we had a chance for a minute there. What happened? We got Mirror Coated by this Dragonite. And it had, like, a shit ton of HP. That's how much damage we did to it with Dazzling Gleam. And the HP bar went down for, like, 7 years to get to that point. But you all know what this means, baby! Fish sweep time! Yeah, this is on Bruno. Oh my god, it had Spark and Mirror Coat? Dude, why couldn't you have just pressed Spark? I would have lived! Let's take a look at the log. That's our gamer. Our champion. Whose other ability was also Sand Stream. Holy! My goodness gracious! That's an insane IV spread. The top 1% of Shellos scientifically proven to have that dog. Dude, we got so many attack IVs or EVs. Let's see the rest of Bruno's team. Dead, dead, dead. Yeah, these are all dead. What's this? This lives, but I don't think it's doing anything to us, so that thing doesn't matter. Yeah, just a shit ton of HP on the Dragonite. Didn't even have that high of specialty. It just had a shit ton of HP. But yeah, if we don't get mirror coated there, we easily get through this. I'm pretty sure. Agatha dead. Isn't gonna do anything to us. Dies in 2 hits. Dead, maybe. Also can't do anything to us. Dead. 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 Alright, Agatha's pretty free, honestly. Did she have mirror coat on this? This is dead though. I think this dies. Maybe. This would have been a really annoying mirror coat. Because it has 25 SPDF and 185 HP. I think this dies to Dazzling Gleam. Yeah, it could have lived. It's possible. This is nothing. This literally can't do anything. This is dead. This has Thunder. Probably, it probably lives a hit, but then dies. Lands with a Meltan, and then Mega Mewtwo Y. Mega Mewtwo Y literally can't hurt us. Cannot do a goddamn thing, so... Doesn't matter that its spread is insane. It can't hurt us, so... This is just dead. This is obviously dead. Yeah, I don't think Lance is the problem, either. I think the scariest thing after Bruno was the Darkrai, maybe. I don't even think the Darkrai lives, though. Alright. There's a Guzzlord and a Primal Groudon on this team. Guzzlord's dead to Dazzling Gleam. It's faster than us, but it might set up a light screen. Because this is the first Mon, right? So it's faster than us. It probably sets up light screen, but we would have Dire Hit on first turn, I think. Maybe not. I might have been scared of this much BST. This can't hurt us. Yeah, this literally can't hurt us. This is dead. This is dead to Water Pulse. Pure Power still only gets up to 46 attack. I think this dies to Heat Wave. I think it's another one that's close. But it's probably close. Because he has really high SPDEF. And he has, like, okay HP. Yeah, then this is dead in 2 hits. This isn't gonna do anything to us. Oh, that's true, yeah. If light screen is up and then I heat wave into this, I probably get mirror coated and die. But there's also a chance he spiderwebs turn 1, because that's also, like, a status move. Honestly, screen's probably going up, because I probably... Do I die or hit if I see this? Because I know this, I could kill this. Like, I know Dazzling Gleam just kills this. Or, like, I'm clicking Dazzling Gleam. Like, I'm clicking a 4x super effective move into this, probably. Because that's too much BST to try to set up on, I think. So, it either light screens or spiderwebs. Yeah, there's a chance we die to Darkrai and a chance we die to Rillaboom there. But, like, overall, if we just, like, the rest of it isn't, like, there's nothing that could even really hurt us in the entire Elite Four besides Mirror Coat. Oh, let's look at that Luxray. Actually. That was, like, the scariest thing that happened to us. Why did this come out? I guess it has Solar Beam. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Stab, Thunderbolt, super effective, crit. Even though it only had 74 special. Like, that makes sense still. Yeah, I think if we dodge the mirror coats, we just win this. I don't think anything can do anything to us. Yeah, probably villain. Yeah, I probably saw Drought plus Solar Beam and then was like, wait a second. Yeah, I think legitimately nothing can hurt us outside of mirror coats. Ice Ball Ember doing nothing. Maybe this is probably dead. It might live. It has enough HP, but I don't think it's hurting us that badly with Submission or Signal Beam. This isn't doing anything. This has 45 attack with extreme speed. This has Eruption and Fairy Wind. Yeah. This is nothing. This is nothing. This maybe hurts us a little bit if it hits Thunder. Oh well. This was our champion right here. This is the spread. Absolute Giga Gamer. We didn't need Dark type for that, Will. Dark type with Terra Orb and we would have had it. We would have lost Stab Water Pulse though. But Barraskewda. Great job. Keep on jiggling. Congrats, doubters. man. That was so winnable, dude. That's the first one I looked and I was like, this was super winnable. Like, or it was like basically uncontested. Like there was nothing other than a mirror coat. Oh, what was Basculin evolving into? Oh yeah, we didn't look at that. If we took Basculin instead, what would we have gotten? Basculin into Wailord or Jellicent. Wailord, not very good. And then Jellicent, also not very good. Those are both bad rolls. Jellicent especially is a bad roll. Like, that's 50 points down from Basculegion. Because Basculegion's 530 and that's like 480 something. Oh, I gotta get the wheel back. I can't believe we lost on the Ides of March. I can't believe I didn't get to say A2 Brute to the champ and kill him. I was so ready. Electric type or Jiggling was the play, yeah, for that seed. I mean, I was just worried that the Shellos wouldn't do enough damage to make it through the forest. And I was pretty right about that, but I'll take this. Dude, so close! This moveset is sick, you just don't do any damage. Stats? Where are my stats? Guys, I miss Tauros. Pachirisu, a Voltorb, a Wattrel, Palmy, and Electrike. Some gamers out there. They really gave this Voltorb 3 stars. That's insane to me. Tauros still waiting in Vermilion City. No! Please! These are actually all such shit evolutions. These are all things you could catch in the wild except for Luxio. Yeah, I'm so confused that this is 3 stars, Nuz. Like, I feel like the tracker doesn't take the spread into enough account. Yeah, brr. I hardly know her. What does Mareep evolve into? Mareep has a better Evo pool, kind of, but not really. Like, just a higher chance of... Luxio. Also Charge-a-Bug. But, like... Oh, it has Pawmot, too. Or whatever this is. The second form of Pawmi. Pawmo. Pawmo's Friendship? How much BST is he? 350? It's not... When would he evolve? Wouldn't he evolve, like, around Misty, probably? It doesn't get a boost? Oh, because it didn't start as a Friendship Evo? It doesn't just get it automatically when it turns into a Friendship Evo? I guess that makes sense. Dude, the variations on this are insane. Actually, it's a lot of Mons that would evolve again. And then, like, a lot of decent Mons. I'll throw a ball at this. Boom, boom. Yeah, because what? Manectric is 460? No, he's gotta be 465. Right? No, he has to be higher than that. He has to be... No, isn't he that low? He's 475. Okay. That's slightly higher than I thought it was. Ice Beam, Water Gun, no speed. I know you guys are looking at that and going, Joe, you can't run that Pokemon. I'm looking at that Pokemon and going, that Pokemon's unkillable and has Ice Beam. The Joe spread. Dude, slow, bulky, one good attacking stat? Oh. Inject that shit into my veins. Pachirisu, we will throw a ball at. Pachirisu is the Mon that got us to the Elite Four. Pachirisu evolving into a Lantern is our PB. Let's see what's in the forest. Oh, we didn't even look at Pachirisu. I'll catch this watch roll too, though. I forgot to look at Pachirisu. I got distracted by sending a text message. Zoomers and their damn phones, even though I'm not a zoomer. Oh my god, Charles has 42 HP at level 8. Somehow, this spread's not terrible. Alright, this spread is much better, though. Yo, what's up, Parks? But this guy only has Buble Beam. But this spread's pretty good, though. Well, I catch a Chinchou. Chinchou with Intimidate. This is probably what Palmy evolves into, then. Oh, look at me. I'm a big fat fish. That's exactly what he sounds like. He's my favorite Pokemon's son, so I'm allowed to talk about him like that. Bubble Beam. Stab. Just doesn't have enough special attack. I don't really like this Pachirisu enough, I don't think, to run this. I think I'm leaning Watch Roll and hoping that we get a move. Doesn't learn a move at 7. You know, let's see what the move he lost is. Overheat is good, but this is like the complete wrong nature. So it's either this or this. Let's get some move at 12. Let's get some move at 11. I think Flapjack has a higher ceiling. His Evos are stronger too. Alright, I'm gonna run Flapjack and hope we get a move. Maybe we'll get the starter pack here. That'd be pretty cool. Zinc going in the garbage. Nobody wants to eat zinc. None of those are a starter pack video game. I'll take the potion and the reroll chip, I guess. Water type immediately. Try Dizzy Punch. That's a crit. We do get the confusion. Try Booblade Beam. That's actually not that bad. That's bad, though. That's more damage than I want to be taking. Nice. Another water type. Because why wouldn't it be? And my attack is lowered. Try it again. Huge crit. Get him, Flapjack. Teach him who's boss. Actually gonna heal here. Even though it's only for half the potion. A third water type in a row! Also has Growl. Can we have a different formula? And it hits both of its Mega Kicks. Oh boy. Water Absorb Rhyhorn incoming. What do you got for me? Great. Fantastic. Exactly the move I was looking for. Ow. Please stop! Oh my goodness, what is happening? All of my heals are gone. At least that's a lot of XP. Go see what the other 2 items are. Maybe they'll be useful. Do I only see 1 more move before Brook? No. I get 2. Saw my 4th Shedinja in a seed. I mean, that's really nice if you have Shedinja coverage. It's like a free mon. I feel like I haven't even seen Shedinja 4 times in, like, all of my runs. Had Crunch and replace it with Eruption because you needed something that was non-contact. I mean, that's fair. I feel like Eruption and Spout are so much harder to have in Roguemon. Get him. We resist that. Nice. Huge! Pin missile value, baby. That's fine. That should also be fine. Yep. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Get a move here. Alright, we've got Lock On and Snatch as our first 2 moves. Seems reasonable. These moves don't inspire confidence. They certainly do not. What percentage of moves just don't do anything? I mean, there's, like, niche cases where stuff like Foresight and Lock-On aren't completely useless. But I don't know. How many there are exactly? Couldn't tell you. More than I would like there to be. Could find use cases for Splash. Taking a little bit of a risk here. I want to try to get through this without using that last heal. Should be fine. Okay. Watch roll. Keep doing what you're doing. You're doing great. It's fine. It was already faster than me. Huge crit from Flapjack when we needed it most. It's the second big crit from Flapjack in the forest. It's possible that Flapjack is a dog. Despite getting no moves. Got through Brock once with a lock-on and fissure. Wait, does that work? I thought that was like a different accuracy check altogether. I didn't know it worked. I thought that didn't work. Dude, we've fought so many mid-stage evos here. I have to get through this without using the potion still. What does he have? He has Geodude, right? So at least we have Bubble Beam for that. Barrier? I barely know her. An ice heal, oh boy. Alright. Gamba and pole going up. We beat Barack. Two minutes. Oh my god, Jigglypuff, I have so many things to tell you. Jigglypuff, did you see the last one? The last run we did? We made it all the way to the Elite Four. We made it to Bruno. I'm not gonna talk about what happened there, but like, just know we made it to Bruno. That little Shellos that you saw turned into a Barraskewda and was pretty cool. This is for him. We'll jiggle with the Jigglypuff in memory of Jiggling. Glad the show goes on. Well, we would have probably just gone to A3. The split looks hella fun. Yeah, we'll definitely try that when it comes out, for sure. As the saying goes... Hey, kid. You just blowing from Stupid Town? Of course you have a drought. Why wouldn't you? Keep going. Never stop. Oh, baby. Crit? The 5-pack? Oh. You will love to see it. We resist. Gotta move here. Ember, we take it. We absolutely, positively take that and say thank you very much. A usable move, Pog! Alright, Bubble Beam in the sun. What are you doing? That was a crit. He has Eruption in the sun. This video game sucks! Dude, Pin Missile is going crazy this fight. The most value anyone's ever gotten out of Pin Missile. I'm gonna put this potion on. I'm gonna put this Mystic Water on to give us the best chance to win against Brock. And yeah, here we go. We got no heals and a dream. Let's do it. Chest spin. Did I just learn something? Oh. 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 It did less than half. Cool. we were gonna be Jolteon. Had such a good attack and special attack IVs. No moves before Jolteon. The Jolteon Evo has Pin Missile foretold. You like that bit of storytelling? It's good. Definitely good. Swords Dance on Evo. Slack Off on Evo. Actually, I don't know if it gets... It wouldn't get Swords Dance, actually. Because we would hit 25 as Watch Roll and then Evolve. So it wouldn't get Swords Dance. We would get Draining Case. Moveset probably needed some help. But that was a solid Mon. Only attacking move was Ice Punch. Dead to Bubble Beam. Dead to Bubble Beam. Ah! Why does this have 100 attack? It's how does this have so many stats? That's 300 BST. Bye, Sonny. Alright, this can't really hurt us. We probably can beat Brock, but... Let's do this. Oh, I minimized Mizhawk, so now I have to recapture the... I hate this. If I minimize Mizhawk, it like loses the tracker. And then I have to recapture it. So silly. Oh, baby. Oh my god. Oh, no, I didn't. I accidentally got rid of the tracker instead of the wheel in OBS. Alright, it's time to go look for Glizzy. The hunt for Glizztober. Holy shit, this Phanpy is so fast, what? Zoom in. Also, Shadow Ball Needle Arm. 25 speed. Yacht damn indeed. Oh. We were super dead if that Hydro Cannon hit, so... Numel, Mudbray, Rhyhorn, Larvitar, and Golett. Honestly, if there's like a minus speed plus attack Phanpy out there. Alright, there's not. I was gonna say, that might be a gamer. That's a nice collection of 5 Mons who aren't Gligar. So true. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Before we go Glizzy hunting, I do have an ad coming up, so I'm gonna push that ad through, turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream, and then we'll go find Gliztifer and bring him home. We'll be right back. I appreciate you all. Let's find him. Where is he? Where is the Glizdifer? That's a Golett. Why do you evolve at 43, Golett? You're so perfect and round. and pleasant to look at. But instead, I have to not ever use you because it's impossible to evolve you. Aspear a berry. There's absolutely nothing out here. I'm not, like, entirely opposed to running this Fanfi. Shadow Ball Needle Arm's a really solid starting moveset. And its attack stat's fine. I'm not mad, I'm disappointed. Just like Professor Oak. Always disappointed in us. What's the last mon? Show me a glizzy. Okay. Rhyhorn and Golett in 2 sets of grass. So, that's certainly something. Ball toy. Dude, I don't want to run any of these Pokemon. Wooper. Alright, it's looking like we're gonna have to find Mudbray. And see what Mudbray is all about. If Wooper didn't have to beat Brock to evolve, I would be, like, a lot more interested in running Woopers. Okay. Sandshrews not an impossible option. Balltoy has to get to 36. That's so many levels. I will throw a ball at this. Just to see if maybe we have the most cracked Sandshrew I've ever seen. He has Dig. Dig is Shadow Punch, Spark, Pursuit. This moveset is really good. But the stats are... The stats are so bad. Alright, Larvitar is also in 2 spots. So far, I probably am gonna catch a ball toy. Just to see. We gotta see what else is in here, though. Level 9 Cubone. Just because the selection is so bad, I think we have to take a look at this. I don't really like Cubone's Evos that much. But Patch the game. Put the extra moves below stuff. Oh, we have to catch Mudbray anyway. Then we have to see what these last 3 mons are. See if one of them is Glizzy or not. Mystery Weesnaw. Spread's not terrible, it just doesn't have the moveset for the spread. It's also really awkward. Alright, we gotta see what these last 2 mons are. I think I like Fanfi the most out of anything. Still. And I don't even think the Fanfi's that good. Oh, but 36. Okay, what's the last mon? None of these mons are Glizzy! They gave me a Glizzy-less seed, man! Wait, oh, there's one more mon in here. Hold on. Hold on! There's still hope. Nobody panic just yet. They gave me a Glizzy-less seed, dude. I'm gonna catch the Numel. Numel, and I guess we could catch the Galarian Yamask. Crack God power. That's not spelled correctly. Just got your 4th A2 win, yo. Huge. Let's go, Goose. Yamask G for his friends. Yo, Henry. Sonic Boom Spark. This might actually be the best mon. We do have Lock on Thunder, yeah. as a funny haha. Alright, let's catch the Galarian Yamask just to see. Goose, what was the mon? Or what was it was that one you were talking about before? The A2 water type one? I'm assuming. Clawitzer, a Dragon Breath, Water Pulse, Eruption, Draining Kiss. That's a very nice Clawitzer. There's a jump scare coming up here. Things are gonna get a little Sabuki on this ground type run. Boom! Okay. This is actually the best mon. With the spread plus the ability. Because this... I'm just gonna run this, I think. I would almost rather run the camera up because it's more fun. Or the Numal. Even though it's, like, not as good. He has a really weird set of evolutions. Like, really weird. Couple really good ones, but a couple that are bad. This has higher special attack, better bulk, better ability. I'm gonna run the Numal, because it's more fun. I've never run Numal before. Like, I don't think either of them are that crazy. The Yamask is better. But... Pursuit... I can't fight Wilds because the Rhyhorn has a Hydro Cannon, so I'm just gonna take Pursuit. And get rid of Lock On. If it was Fight Forest Wilds, I probably would have taken it, but... ...90 power, or 90% accurate. Stop missing. Yeah, Dragon Rage is 100 accuracy and 40 damage. And Sonic Boom is 20 damage, 90 accuracy. Ow again. Get a move here. Rest. It's gonna be a no. Gen 1 balance was not a priority. I don't think it was. Let's try Spark. Let's see if we actually can do damage. Oh. Cool. Oh, that poor poor Numal, dude, wiped off the face of the earth. No! Flamethrower at 15? Don't do that to me. And Calm Mind. And Ice Beam. We were getting so many moves. We would have had Spark, Ice Beam, Flamethrower, Calm Mind. This video game sucks. Oh, that was a very good mon. What did it learn on level up? Just getting Water Gun at 12 to go with a bite. Probably don't take anything else. Boomerang on Evo, so we would have Stab, Boomerang, and then Dragon Breath, Bite, and Water Gun. Ice Beam, TM, no! I'm pretty sure we just die to this anyway. Even with the mask, if this just clicks the button, because we click bite, it doesn't die. And then it just kills us with, whatever that move was. Hydro Cannon. $6,001 attempts. That's where we're gonna be before we beat this. Mirror Coat. Yeah, we got Mirror Coated by Fat Dragonite. A big ol' fat Dragonite. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really feel like playing anymore. And I'm like super hungry. So I think I'm gonna stop here. Don't turn off the power. We didn't. Now we did the... Yeah, it's that time. It's time to get demonetized, baby. Ugh. Guys, I really do appreciate y'all hanging out today. Unfortunate that we couldn't get it done, but one day we'll get it done. I don't know what day. I thought the Ides of March had us for sure, but they betrayed us, just like Caesar. Should be back tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know if I want to do Roguemon tomorrow. We might do something else. I gotta think about it. I gotta work through the itinerary of things that I want to do on stream and see what we're gonna start. So maybe you'll see something different tomorrow. A2 Bruno. We're gonna raid Idle Crisp, who's doing A2 Roguemon. And has a Sableye that's about to go into Misty, it looks like. So that's pretty cool. That's not a bad run. Hit him with the classic. Hit him with the spill of beans with a friendo if you got it. Or some type of emote that you like. I don't know. Whatever you think is fun. I like this dog. Yo, thanks for the GG's toilet. You guys have a good rest of your night, day, whatever time it might be by you. I appreciate you all. Bye-bye!